spoke of a nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Hear that call, dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs. Same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome into the tack room, guys. What is happening? Did anybody play NFP? I watched it.
Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the
What are we thinking, guys? I don't have everything set up yet. Let's see.
heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house.
Probably come back all the way back down to the low of that wick, 29,595. That area right there, you think? Sinister, good morning, bright and early. Past one, Tradeify, let's go. Sugar Trader, good morning, buddy. Mad Moxie, good morning. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. 3:30 left on the last four. Ride safe. Let's go. Good job. Welcome into the tack room, guys. Saddle up. Sitting right here at the 200. Gonna wait for open to chill, yeah, for sure. NFP was a little crazy a while ago. Coming up on 30 seconds to open. Mr. Twister, another Friday comes around. Good morning, sir. Let's see what we do here. We're sitting right here at the 200. Maybe if we can get back above the 50 EMA, the 750s, maybe we could go higher. My trading things is struggling like crazy.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little lady.
Good morning, Mark. Welcome into the tack room. Pick a horse, Mark. Saddle up.
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results.
Nice push right over the 750s. Back to the 800s.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My
Fish, good morning, sir. Good morning.
little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view.
See if we get a little pullback.
Take me lower, don't you
Try to hit the long.
down. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em
gambling. I call it one trade away.
Benji, good morning, sir. How's it going?
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Trying to get a few set up. Is that the pullback?
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away.
All the way back to the 200.
Freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
Every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner.
Sinister made too much. Got to lose 200. I thought we were waiting for the market, Sinister. I thought we were waiting for the cool down. Let's go.
From financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today
Saw the pullback.
cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Let's go, Sinister. Come on. Got him fast. There you go. Nice job. Nice job.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers as the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Nice, Alan. Nice, 50 points. What a banger. What a banger.
On a 5-minute span, green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, at the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the
Trying to hold up above this 200 right here.
in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the
Heck yeah. That's nice for a nice Friday.
wild, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn
It's getting stuck right here below these EMAs between the 200 and the little guys. We can get a push back up over 750. Consider a long.
fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
NQ is kind of above its pivot point, kind of bouncing off of it. ES is below it. We got a big move to the downside, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we get a wick through the 200 back to the 680s. Then we get a push. Maybe. Maybe kind of clean up these wicks a little bit. Get back down here.
Coffee charts and smoke.
Retest the 650 area.
Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell.
EMAs are pushing down.
Knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday.
Let's try it. Let's try a little long. See if we can get that push back up to these highs. And a little late, but see if we get that push.
Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard
stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
All right, there's target one. Gonna bring this into profit. Ooh. All right, just wicked that. Came all the way back. Stopped out right there. Made about 210, 220 maybe. Got in a little late. Gonna try to get in at that 750, but end up getting in on this shoulder here. Wicked that 820s though. Kind of cleaned up this trash here. Now we're getting that pullback. Let's see if this is a little pullback to push back up, or if it'll make us, if it'll give us a little momentum now back to the downside, back below the 700 area. I'm gonna see how it acts right here. If we put a little real nice wick right here, I may try. I'm gonna try just on this little pullback. Yeah, yep. Went right through it. Let's see. I'm gonna add back to the 200. We might be headed down. Yeah. That's what I was thinking we were going to get a while ago, Mark. Let's see. I like the way it kind of bounced off the EMA, so I took that risk. I got in too late a while ago. I was trying to get in too early. We still got that pivot point right there at the 715s. If we can get back over these 750s, back above 760s. I like how the wicks defended the opening 1 minute range, but that's what I was long. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. We always got to justify it. I'm gonna take one off right here. Give me a little better average, limit my risk a little bit. Getting denied right here. We got to get back up over those 760s. This says yesterday was a 75 point ranging. Today's 100 points. Let's go. Should be easy then. We'll go ahead and go break even right here. Already took one off, or took one off. Try to take another one off of the 785s. Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. All right, out flat right there. We had a great day yesterday. Got over 500 views. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Still holding up above this pivot on ES. Our next pivot on NQ is at 920s. Our high 865. All right, I'm going to buy this half wick, bounce off the EMAs. I'm actually going to add into it if it comes back up here. I'm going to add 2 more right there. Let's see if we can get this push now.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucket.
I'm going to move this to the high. See if we can come catch this up here. Be target 1, the 820s roughly. Welcome into the Tack Room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Looking for that push up and away. Push through those 800s. Target 1, 820s.
Skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Yeah, fish is careful here for a trap. Kind of maybe expecting a gnarly wick down for a push higher. There's a push down to the 50. Pulled right back to the top. There was that gnarly wick. Let's see if she can push now.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little
Pretty volatile right here, guys. Ride safe. Stops below these wicks at the 730s.
good runner and I'm right back on. Push much Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
Stopped out right there. I wanted to move it down below the 720s. If it holds right here, it's going to be classic NQ. I drew that bottom trend line, kind of a little triangle, little wedge. Thinking it may hold there. Realized my TP was a little higher. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. I don't feel so bad now. Better stop. Let's see what it does here at the 200.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market.
There's the dump.
That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on.
If we close the 4 hour and 1 hour below 680, it's going to look bearish. I got you, Mark.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
We want to see momentum pointing us towards the 30s. We do for sure. I'd like the 30,000s. I kind of thought that's what we were going to do this morning. Why would this thing not move? This trading things is driving me bonkers, Sinister. Man, it just like if I try to go to like a 1 hour or 4 hour, and then like earlier I was trying to get in a trade and it got me in the trade, but then I couldn't set any stops and I couldn't exit, so I had to refresh and re-log in, and right now I just had to refresh it because it just got stuck trying to switch to the 1 hour chart. Crazy. And a while ago when I was trying to get out of a trade, it just kept saying failed to execute or something, and I had to refresh and then, you know, click on legends and then re-enter it. And crazy. This morning during NFP, and I was just watching, but during it would freeze. It'd run up and freeze, and Trade-Evade was freezing also, but it was about 10-15 points above that. So
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Yeah, that's what mine did at first, and then when I tried to just click like manually exit, it wouldn't it wouldn't let me exit. Okay. Maybe they got something updating a glitch or something. I don't know. Yeah. At least you were trying to get in. I was trying to get out. Interesting because I literally had to do that with Tracy just earlier. Yeah, and I mean, you know, Trade sees the exact same. I think it's all coming through the same place. I don't know. Now I have had I haven't had anything. Well, Ninja, I've seen Trade Evade refresh a few times this morning. Ninja's refreshed on me twice this morning, where my screen just went kind of black and took a second. But could be. Maybe it's my internet.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark.
And I tried everything. I hit cancel orders. I don't think I hit cancel all, but I may have not hit flatten all, but oh. Oh, sorry, I quit talking about it. I quit talking about it.
The market rewards the Cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Heck yeah. Sinister got those Tradeifys passed.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast times dance on a worn-out mouse. This little
5 of 10, 5 of 13. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Full transparency. Let's go.
Safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night.
Right back down here to the 620s. Do we try one at the 20s?
Driving rain, different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on the
Should have, I guess, chat. We should have.
Nasdaq hanging on tide, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Can't upgrade or see if I passed right away. That's annoying. Have a little over 3K on all 5, so I just wait to put. I don't think it should take too long.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the green candles.
Does it show an updated balance or anything, Sinister? I mean, it shouldn't. I don't think it'll be very long.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent.
A little over 12 the first day. I can't remember now if I was reading theirs or I think they give you like a $60 or $100 cushion, but it should give you that. It should tell you when you view your details, I think, doesn't it? Yeah, they're not. I think it's like $100 or something. I know they're not as strict as Top Step. Them or Lucid. They both have a little bit of a buffer. It seemed like Top Step used to be down to like the penny at one time.
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish.
Almost got this wick fixed down here at the 595s.
Emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use. Like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops,
See what it does from here.
time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up.
Got a pivot point down there at 470, 480s, call it.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just
But they're at the 580s.
around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy, giddy up.
580s would have been the ticket.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye.
Mr. Twister looks to be another fade red Friday. You're not wrong.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made.
Huge bear flag broke. We sell, and Sinister says, yeah. Even if you follow the trend, right? I mean, I like the little on a, well, you can't see it on the 1 minute. On a 30-second, you got a nice little W forming. They could push back up to 650s, maybe 660s. Let me bring up the 30. Not that anybody wants to trade the 30, but There's that nice W. Boom, boom. Almost equal lows. Here's our push.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back.
There you go. There's that 660s. The 580s held for now. See if we get rejected right here at the 50 EMA. If we do, maybe target the 480s, that pivot point down there. Right here at Bob.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit.
Let's go, fish. Let's go. How close did you have to get your consistency? Or did you have enough days, I guess? You did it in more than 2 days, so I guess it didn't matter, huh?
I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin.
Getting denied right here at the 50 MA on a 30 second. That's a 30 second. Let's go back to the 1 minute. The 21. No problem. Nice. You brought it back from the dead too, like Sinister did, kind of, right? Yeah. Nice work. Nice work.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Look at that push.
Rolling like a freight.
Nom, good morning, sir. Good morning, buddy.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear
What a
fade
push.
slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
See if we get a little pullback right here. See if we can join the party.
Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
Trying to make a little bull flag right here at the 720s.
But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Mr. Twister says we got a Fed speaker talking. Getting a nice push up now. I guess that was a buy the dip there. Kind of worried me a little bit after we had that red candle. If it comes back up here, we may try to do it. We may try to go long. Let's see if it pushes back through. If it pushes back up here, we'll try. He's coming way too far down now. I don't know. Wanted it to retrace half that candle. Yeah, I don't like it right now. Let's wait a second. Let's wait a second.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still
Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room.
yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't
Can we get a small pullback and I'll try again?
Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the
Being patient right here, just waiting. Kind of just chopping right here for just a minute.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Sun up, glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap. Says,
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
you beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight.
All right, a little pullback to the 9 right here. Let's see how she acts. Got that pivot point setting at 713. Fish posted the initial balance in the Discord, guys. Check it out. If you're not part of the Discord, type a howdy in the chat. We'll get you set up.
Short on fear, he yells. Ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar. Charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. We're racing the future.
I'm going to try right here.
Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth.
See if we can get a push through this 780. And then maybe this 800 area.
Racing the futures, holding tight, bidding
Right there, chat.
riding through the night. Wind by the nose on a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a
There's a link to our Discord pinned in the chat right there, guys.
every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
I'm gonna add one more right there. Just see if we get that push now.
Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Okay. Okay. Little wick to fake me out.
Asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind.
Gonna add right there. Stop staying the same.
If the tape
Move it down just a hair.
fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Don't wake me out. We got to stay above those 700s. We got to get back above that 200 EMA. We'll need to close above it.
On the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean.
dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
Wow, look at that.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V,
It's coming for me. It's coming for me, chat.
don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back.
Double bar bottom on the 5 minute. Yeah, I want to move my stop down a little bit, but I mean, same on the 1, right? So I got that double on the 1 right there. I mean, it just barely missed me from stopping me out, thank goodness. But yeah, I like that 5 too. We got to get back above these 700s and hold.
When you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false
I'll feel a little better when we get back above these EMAs.
every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting
Oh, here comes the wick. It's probably going to wick it and push back up, but I'll take the L if it gives it to me. We can make a higher low right here on the 1.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through
No, it's going to come wick me out and then go.
into a child. All you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just enough
All right, stopped out right there. Let's see if it bounces now. If it gets above this and holds above here, I'll get back in. EMAs are curling down, so.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass receiver, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
Right back up into that pivot point. Look at that.
Rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade. Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't
I'm gonna have to go right there.
cards go south. We just mute the mic and walk around.
Not financial advice.
Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
First target's the 730s. There's 25 points, 22 points. Next target's the 750 area.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross, like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead. patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
But I want that bull bag now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that bull bag now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torturing the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it
Yeah, they are, Mark. Chop, chop.
but I want that bull bag now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Mom's got some cars parked down to the downside. 660, 650, 604, about 20 per area there. Upside, we've got 18 parked at 725.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that
Mark says that's what I'm afraid of.
bull flags and boots.
We've got 46 now parked at 703. Maybe we can go pick those up and then push to the top. Oh my. Oh my.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just
They picked them up.
parts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane.
I guess don't fear it, Mark. Embrace it, I guess. Short may be the way.
Crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now.
Oh my gosh. Come on. Fixing the tilt, chat. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hit like a
More caffeine. More caffeine. I know it. I got here at like 5:30 this morning, Texas time. So
whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame.
yeah.
Another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
There's only one time Texas time. That's right. That's right. Except when I try to explain the chart to you, and you're like, that's not what I see at all. That's right.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Mark said one time zone only, Eastern Standard.
As I watch that climb, Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs.
World runs on Eastern. Nom, you're not helping, Nom. It doesn't either.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. This one's
Oh,
for
look
the
at all those wicks we're getting.
Nobody's seen.
That's not good, chat. Unless you're short. Then that's real good.
Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing
We gotta have something fast. We gotta have something fast.
I'm fighting fear.
Our entry's getting into those EMAs.
Hands shaking on the mouse.
There we go. Come on, keep going.
Changes everything.
Keep going.
Fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then
Gotta give above that 710s, especially those 720s. That's what we gotta do, chat. That's what we gotta do, guys.
stay disciplined. How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Let's go, Benji. I hope you're right.
Strongest trader
I hope you're right.
just learned how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market,
And then the next day, I would go
and keep
and
showing
run,
up.
like, I experienced runner's high for the first time. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought it was made up.
The
And
trading
I ran like
cowboy.
9 miles. I was like, oh my god, I can run 9 miles without stopping.
Giddy up.
And so, anyways, it was definitely a mental. It was all mental at that point. 'Cause I think physically you have so much more capability. It's just your mind is what's stopping you from getting to that point. And so that was definitely like a, yeah, I could do more, but mile 18 or mile 16 at the marathon, I was like, I'm not finishing this. There's no way.
I've never done one. I've thought about it, but what's always kept me from doing it, honestly, is just knowing the physical.
Oh no.
And being like in my 30s now, I'm just like,
Sun comes up on the TikTok glow.
do I really? Maybe after this baby comes out,
Coffee
I'll
and
do
a
my
thermos
comeback
boots
story.
on the
Recovery,
floor.
and then just full set it. Fuck the marathon, go right to the Ironman.
Zero dawn, nothing in the busted
You know
old
what I think I'm
houses,
gonna get
boy.
into
This
after
soap
this
is
baby
what we
comes out
came
is
here
rough.
for.
You know,
Roughly?
roughing. So you like walk with a weighted backpack.
Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first
Incredibly,
rodeo.
it's incredibly good for your health. There's a much higher
Gronk
caloric
tongue
output
man's
because
humming
you're carrying
low at the
something.
bar.
And then, like the weight, you're adding weight to your body, but it's much
Guitar guy,
easier on
Yusef
your
picks a deal in two while Charles
So
drums
I
just
got
like a
my
dusty
husband
old
wanted to
car.
get into it, so I got him a rucksack for
Trader riding
I can't get over the name. I'm like, rough. Like, hey, you wanna go
It
rough?
sounds a little bit like
That's it.
suggestive.
It's got more like backpack.
Wait, so how much weight are you still? Is it like a ring thing or?
Yeah, so you build up. So like I got him.
Trader riding NASDAQ together with a green
Well, not
candles
obviously, but
glow.
I got him the 20-pound weight to start. So it's literally a backpack. It's like with the military. It's a backpack.
There's some background noise.
Like a weight plate that goes in the backpack. So it has
Um,
different drops and different weights. But I'm like, you know, coming off of being pregnant, I'm like, that could be a good way for me to like walk and get more out of walking, but not like run. Anybody?
No, I like that. I like the idea of that.
It's kind of, it's big in like the cross, which is like my whole
let me kill my mic and turn it back on.
I mean, it makes sense.
You hear a lady talking?
That's the reason I got into biking.
A lady talking?
yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, I got you. It was Greg's channel. How's that? I didn't realize I had him unmuted. He just got off, so it was an ad. Is that better? Alright, took target 1 off. I'm gonna go break even. We got to get that push. Thought it was me. I didn't even pay attention. I was trying to pull up my dashboard, and I took his page off, and he just got off. So y'all probably could hear him while I go talking this whole time, maybe. Don't come down there. Come on.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Vulnerability dancing and in the neon night.
It may be after market close, Sinister. I know I don't request payouts till after that, but did you get an email, Sinister? Have you got an email? Have you done your KYC and all that? Because the last time I had to look back, because I haven't had to pass with Tradeify in a while, but I got an email at like 12 o'clock that afternoon, and a few minutes later I activated it. So make sure that's not holding you up or anything. What about your KYC and all that? All right, took target 2 off. There's my next target, the 780s. $775s area. Stops at 740. Want it to push right here. If it doesn't, takes me out. I'll be looking to re-enter at the 720s again. KYC already done. And your balance and all that's already done? I mean, it shows it, or you're waiting on your balance? $770s, kind of the top for now. Every time I see KYC, I remember to kiss. Thanks, fish. Now I'm hungry for it. Oh, need a bucket of chicken now. All right, target 3 acquired. I'm looking for the 800s now. Just gonna move my stop to the bottom of those wicks. Yes, Sinister. I know it. I know it. Remember, we're the same person. So I know by my own self how impatient I am. Is the same impatient you are. Me and you are in a race for which one is the most impatient. Oh yeah, I mean, not to brag, Sinister, but yeah, we've captured 100 points so far. All right, stop going to be triggered at the 750s. I'll look to re-enter if we need to. Man, I really thought we were going to hit that 820s. We got some cars parked up there. 74 cars parked up at 800 and 104 up at 830s. Do I just move this down and give it some time? Do I just let it ride, chat? Do we just let it ride? So does it still show like an old balance on Tradeify? Like, is it not like show your 53,000 yet or anything, or what? I might buy an eval, get impatient. Hey, that's all part of the plan, Sinister. Still showing the balance from yesterday. That's a little weird. I mean, unless it's part of the... I mean, the only difference between mine and yours is, I use Tradeivate, Ninja Tradeivate, and you're using TradeC, so I don't know what kind of update they have, I guess, if that makes sense. Maybe if TradeC's a little bit different, maybe, I don't know. I'm actually just making stuff up, but that's the only thing different I can see between like mine and yours. Nom, don't be changing anything. Don't be changing anything, Nom. 800, 830s, okay. 800s, 830s. 874, 104. 78, so we're getting a little more. I'm gonna hold, chat. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna take one off at 800 if we get it. And then I'll take the next one off at 30,000, Nom.
What this ride's about, still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs.
Just need to get a push up out of these 760s, back up over the 780s. If we can get through these 780s, we're just kind of stuck right here above the EMAs. We can build a little consolidation. We got some cars parked up at 800 and 830. 73 contracts parked at 800 and 108 at 830. So trying to pull us up there. I'm going to take one off if it dips down below this.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace.
Just I'm not gonna wait that long. Once you meet your profit target and pass the eval, you will need to wait until the dashboard updates 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Huh. I'll have to pay attention the next time I do one and see if that's like a because of trade C or what. It's under common FAQ on Tradeify website. Huh. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense that the last one I got activated was at 12. I think it was 12:40 was an email from 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson.
Here's a push back up to the 780s. Can we squeeze through here to the 800s?
Cowboys log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't by luck, but how you stick.
Come on, 800 targets. We're in from the 688s on these contracts. It's over 100 points, 112. Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button.
From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
All right, another target hit. We got one left.
They call it gambling. I call
Looking
it
for these highs, 860s.
one setup, one clean,
I'll start trolling this one a little bit.
one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
There's the 820s.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade,
We're showing 111 contracts parked at 830. 830, so it's pulling us there. And we're showing 65 at 900 now. At 900. I'm looking for these highs. That 860 area, 870 on this last contract. Triggered stops at 770 for the last contract.
one trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Nice push. There's the 40s. I'm going to guarantee myself a little over 100 points. Can we get 200 points?
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down.
Holding up here right here at the 840s.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trust.
Trying to get some more people interested.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then
There's a push to the 850s.
NQ.
All right, that may be it. That 850 push. Probably stopped a little bit of shorts out, coming back down. We'll see how it acts around the 9. We have this one candle with no wick on it. Let's see if it wicks through it or.
Screen lights glow. Chart like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. thick char glow.
75 contracts at 900, so we're building a little bit. They're adding some contracts in up above us.
That old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our
I'm gonna give it a little room just to see if we hold on the 21.
ever seen. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah,
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button.
where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew, God
See if we get that hold at the 21. It tried to give a little push while ago.
my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just
send it through the come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down.
All right, stopped at the 790s on this last contract. Be a little over 100 points. Little recap. We had it at the 850s, about 70 more points. We were looking for that 890s on this very last contract. Probably gonna just take it off right here if it touches the 21.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen.
Do you think there's a better account to go with, 25, 50, or the 100? I prefer the 50Ks, Colt. I don't think the 100 is worth getting because the more you have to make for not as much drawdown. So I would pick between the 25 and the 50K. But personally, I have better luck with the 50Ks. My go-to is the 50K, and then long term the 150Ks. So I think most traders tend to do better with the 50Ks. 25 and 50 is where I would start. And you're new to it, I would pick a firm, Apex, Legend, one of those like that you can buy just the eval, and then you can, once you get it passed, you can pay to have it activated to a funded. So it's a little cheaper since you're starting out. It'll cost a little more, $10, $15 more if you pass it right off the bat, but worth it in the long run, I think, because if you don't pass it, you're going to be wasting 70, 80 bucks. I've made 2 evals with 25K accounts and lost them both. I don't feel like there's enough cushion there for the 25. I would do the 50 then. Oh, you made 2 fundeds. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't think the value is there in the 100K. So my steps is, if I was going up, would be the 50, because the 50K, once you get funded, your buffer, you only have to make that 2,000 buffer. But you get to that 100K, it just, to me, it doesn't make sense. So even the 150, I mean, you got to make 9K on it to get it passed. So that's pretty hard. You do have more drawdown, but you got to make so much more. The AI creator, what's happening? How's it going? Welcome into the stream. So Colt, I would give the 50K a try. And then just make sure it's end of day drawdown. Yeah, that's what I would do for sure. See if you can set your paper trader up with the same settings as that 50K, right? So 2,000 drawdown, 3,000 you pass it kind of deal, or do it mentally. I do TPT also. You do TPT, their 50K is like what, 100 and some change. that's all in, so you won't have to pay an activation fee, but it's end of day drawdown in the eval stage, and then once you're funded, it's trailing drawdown until you get over your buffer. So that makes it a little bit tougher. But I do like TPT, so I have several accounts with them, but I don't know if it's a nice beginner stage. If I was going to go ahead and spend $100 or in that area, I would do Lucid, Tradeify, My Funded Futures, one of those guys. I think you can actually do the Tradeify for less. I think both of those maybe. Lucid may even be less. So, and they're end of day drawdown all the way through. So. AI creator says, "What is your plane? What plane? What plane?" Kind of just stuck right here at the 800, the 820s. We do have some cars showing up at the top again, so
coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control.
Here's a nice little pump.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy.
Sinister, let's go. He's a madman. He's a madman, ladies and gentlemen. Still got some cars parked up there at the 29,900s. Those others are disappeared. We got those taken off.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke.
Got some at 846.
Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday. stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday.
She's pulling back.
That loser quick, then I average down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
What a sell off.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my
Still safe, chat. We're still safe.
storm and I ain't on the range. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Go check out the Discord, guys. And I'm posting all the contracts we got coming up on Bookmap in there. We got some sitting down at 780.21. On the top side, we got some sitting at 848 and 878.
of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Back to the 50 EMA right here. Let's see if it can hold.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
On. Below the EMA. 790s. I'll be out for a little over 100 points on this last contract if that gets hit.
This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
Neural, what's up, buddy? What's happening, Neural? How's your week been?
Catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bang like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out here. Come on. Come on now.
volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence sticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a bag.
Come on, hit it, Neural says. Come on. Let's go.
As I watch that climb, Bollinger Band, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot
It's getting tight right here, right in between these EMAs. Getting real tight.
point holding as the ticker flies.
Yeah, it's our support right now. Our 50's holding up as support. Getting a little resistance on the 9, 14, and 21. But as long as this 50 can hold us and we get pushed back up above it, I don't know. We got to get a good push right here. It's getting tight right here, Colt. So we got to get back above these EMAs for more upside. And then I think we got to get back above these 830s to be really bullish. But still making a nice little bull flag right here. So kind of tight, kind of a little wedge maybe if you want to call it a wedge. Kind of right there. So we're getting in this wedge, getting tight. So there's a nice push there. So let's see. We're still in it, just barely.
Guitar guy, you sip, picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
More cars at the 850s. We still got those parked up at the 900s. Coming up to that 830 area. If we can push over this 830, get above this bull flag, we'll have a nice little push here. But let's see.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Back up to that high right there, just bumping its head on that bull flag. Y'all see that? We had that nice wick through the EMAs. It held, it pushed back up. This 827 area, 825 area would be where we would want to push through real hard. This also kind of creates those higher highs right here. So we can get through this 830 area. We should be able to push this 840s pretty easy. I kind of see us maybe if we can get some strength, we could push through there, come back and retest. Then we could go higher, but we've got to get over this 830 area first.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
master the
We've been long since the 680s.
used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Mom says, "Hey TC, what is the best prop firm deal in town to load up on?" That's a good question. I mean, everybody's right now pretty much sitting at the same. If you do Tradeify right now and you buy 5, you get an extra 5% off. Your first 5 you buy, you get 40% off. Plus, you get an extra 5 if you do a bundle of 5. That's a pretty good deal. Right now, TPT's still been the same. Right now, Legends, you know, is 50% off right now. So right now, their 50K is $29.50 right now. And then it's $99 once you get it activated. Right now, you can get the Lucid Flexes. I don't know why it didn't show me a price. Right now, the Lucid Pros are $115. The Lucid Flexes right now you can get for $90. They used to be $87, so they've gone up a little bit. Right now, everybody's kind of been going crazy over the My Funded Futures rapid end of day. I don't have any of them yet. They're $125 right now, so they're not just a great deal, but you can take daily payouts on them. I think it's at up to $10,000 maybe daily. And that may be by account, I'm not sure, but I think those are 50Ks. I'm just going through some of them right now, guys. If y'all get bored with me talking, tell me to stop. Bull Knox, if you do option 1, which is an end of day drawdown on the 50Ks, are $19.25 right now. And then what are they? $149 to activate, I think. I think fish. All right, finally got stopped out right there. 100 points on the last one. Longest trade of my life for sure. I know y'all could agree with that. And then y'all could do your own research, but if you checked out Funded Futures Family, right now they have several different plans. Their velocity plan, you have to make a little bit more in the buffer period or in the eval period. You get $22.50 in drawdown. Your profit target is 4,000. However, once you get funded, you make 3,000 before you can take a payout. It's 40% consistency rule. It is trailing drawdown on that one, so it's a little bit cheaper, but they're 125 right now. Use code CB, you get 80% off, so it pulls it all the way down to $25. So all in would be $25. That is a trailing drawdown one, but go check them out. You can pick one that's not trailing drawdown. That's another one that you could try. What else, Nom? What else are we thinking? Let me pull these guys up. Right now on Goat Funded Futures, they are doing a BOGO 50% off on their end of day plans. Go check it out. I just got an email this morning, so I haven't even had time to look at it. But they've got a 50K for $69. That's all in price. You can use code Cowboy. 3,000 profit target, 2,000 max drawdown, end of day. Let me see on them.
From that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade.
I think their BOGO plan is if you take your one to a payout, you get another free account. I think is what they're doing right now. So, but still all in, $69. Goat Funded Futures.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. On the screen, both flags in the wind, bare flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood
Pulled all the way back to the 200.
jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull
Funded Futures Network is doing a 50% off BOGO deal also. Puts you $80 in, all in on an account. You get another one free. But they do use a different platform. They use Onyx, which is the same thing as Trading Things and TradeC. So that's another option. Use code Cowboy there. Back down to the 720s. We rolled plumb over. Fish has session mid 709s. Let's look for that. There it is, 710s. See if we get a bounce here. That's also a pivot point right there at 713s. She didn't even pay attention. All right, there's a little bounce. Let's see if it'll push now. No push. It's trying to hold on right here. She still wanted to roll over. Nom says going to meet Bob. Going to meet Bob. They're pretty good friends. Push down to the 680s, trying to hold here. Doesn't look very convincing. Beautiful bear flag.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing every tick. Feels like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I had to get up for a bit. Did you comment on TPT? I mean, yeah, Alan, I do TPT for sure. I've got 550K, well, 450Ks with them. I'll have another one activated here pretty soon. I'm just waiting for one more flip day, I think, but
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3.
the only thing with TPT is it takes 5 days to pass, 50% consistency, so you can actually clear it out in 2 days, and then you have to flip it for 3 days, which isn't a big deal by no means. But in its end of day drawdown in the eval stage, once you go to the funded, it is a trailing drawdown. So you do have to remember that. There's your push. Let's see what it does up here at these EMAs. I mean, I do like them, Alan. I like them a lot. The rules are pretty simple. Once you get into the funded stage, the coolest thing about TPT is you can take daily payouts once you reach that point. So let's say you have a 50K account. Let's say you plan your trade, you get in, and you end up clearing 2,000 the first day. Anything over that 2,000 the first day, you can request as a payout. Or if you go in the next, 4 or 5 days and you build that buffer up. Once you build that buffer up, you can take payouts daily on that account. So if you go in and make $500, you can pull out $500. So I do like them. You can't trade news, which isn't a big deal. I mean, unless you're trying to risk something, but you can't trade red folder news 1 minute before, 1 minute after. Other than that, it's pretty much straightforward. I love that when you do get paid, they put the money in a wallet for you. And so you can keep some in there to buy more evals, reset accounts, whatever you want to do. And then you can put it instantly in your bank account from there. So if by putting it in your wallet, you can buy more with it, and it's not considered income, so you don't have to pay taxes on that. So if you leave a little bit in there for future evals and stuff as you take those payouts. Nice push back up from the 680s, back up 50 points, back to the 21. What a push. What a push. No, I'm going back to mid-sesh. Yeah, it went there. It didn't hang out very long with Bob. They're definitely one to have in your arsenal, Alan. But they do have trailing drawdown in your funded, so you have to remember that.
kick the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Yeah, Alan, you always have that. You always have that 2,000. So let's say you're at 53,000, you'll be able to take it all the way back down to I think 50,100. So I think they do have take 100 of that. But yes, sir. Yeah. But when you're in between that 2,000 though, you know, if you go up 500 and then come back down to zero for that period there, you lose that 500. So now you only have 1,500 in drawdown, if that makes sense. But yes, once you get over that buffer, you have that buffer still, so it doesn't keep going. It gets me a couple times. Sometimes I get a little tilted. I had a trade, I don't know, probably 2 months ago or something that I got up 800 and it came back down and I ended up losing 200. So I lost half of my drawdown. And then the next trade, I think I lost like 200 and then it just snowballed on me. So. But it all started with that one because I didn't take profit at the beginning. So as long as your trade works and you hit TP, you don't have to worry about it. TC, I'm always struggling with my consistency. How do I keep my consistency so I get that payout? I think for getting started, I don't want to say see money, take money, but I think you have to put your stop in profit. And you've got to trail it. You've got to take small base wins right off the bat. Even if you're playing with a mini, you've got to enter. And when you're up 10 points, you know, I don't know what's wrong with, you know, trailing that thing and taking $200 base hits for 10 points, 12 points. I know Alan's taking a lot of his call outs. Looks like he kind of targets 12.5 points. Kinda. So I love that. I mean, you know, when I do micros, I'm targeting, you know, that 20 point, 25 point area, kind of like Fish does. Depending on the move, kind of determines my size with micros. So, you know, that's what I kind of do right now. But I think you got to focus on those base hits, and I don't think every and there's probably a ton of people that disagree with me, but they're probably not listening to the channel, right? But I think you have to take those base hits, because until you get those payouts, you're not going to be able to have an account and set it, you know, after it rejects at the high of day and write it back down to the bottom. So right now we got to focus on base hits, being able to find our entries, find our exits, and get confident in that, right? And then once you get that figured out, then you just scroll out onto the bigger picture, the bigger time frames, the longer, you know, and then you take your funded live account that you put all your payout money in, and you ride that thing for, you know, a week. You know, you go long for a week and take payout 2,000 points later. Thank you, TC Show the Goat. I don't know about that, but I've done it the hard way and the easy way, and now I'm right in between those. No, I'm right in between that. Kind of hit her head on the 50 right here. Need to get back through this 750. Let's see if this 250 area gets denied. That 50 definitely, the 200 didn't hold us long, just a couple 30-second candles.
Out by that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Drawdown to even end of day is your biggest enemy with prop firms. You really have to size your accounts correctly to avoid blowout. You do. That's the big thing, and that's what I mean. The trailing is really teaches you that, right, Mr. Twister? I mean, for sure. And then, you know, the end of day makes it a little bit better, because if you start out right and you scale, you know, the right way, you go in with what you feel comfortable with, and you build up, you know, $50, then $100, then $200. Well, then you have that extra buffer on that end of day. It's not trailing you. So now you have 2,200 in drawdown. So now maybe you can add one more micro if you feel comfortable in a trade. So, but yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, a lot of people don't like the trailing drawdown. I mean, it does get you, but it does show you how to take risk off the table, right? I mean, it shows you how to size right, and it shows you when to get out of a trade for a loss, for sure, or you'll lose that account. So. Bull flag broke right there, just a small teeny tiny one. I really didn't think it would. Back up to the 50. Let's see. I kind of want a candle to close above. I want the next candle to close above, and then I feel comfortable with it. But there's so many times right here, guys. This 1 minute will close above, and the next minute it'll just dump, and we'll be back down here at the 680s wondering what happened. So sitting on my hands right here.
Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trays just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the
Mr. Twister, you said you had a few prop firm and you do your live. What prop firm are you using right now? Or do you use a couple of them?
cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not
Yeah, you're right, Nom. Risk management is everything.
how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no
Yep, focus on it, not making your money. You're right. I mean, and the same thing as you size down, you have to realize the scale, right? You have to realize where you're at on that scale. Because if you were in a mini, you're down 2 points, you're down 200. If you're in a micro, you're down 10 points, you're down 20. Well, it still takes the same amount of move to make that money back if you lose it, right? Money is just a loan from the market, Nom says, until it is due when market comes to collect it. Yeah, you got to pay those taxes. Rent is due. I love it. I love it.
The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away.
If you need adrenaline, open mini contracts and watch accounts getting blown. Nom, is that experience talking? Is that experience, Nom?
Noodle singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass the evil, I'm basically
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
notice funded. We don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use.
Yeah, Nom's the guru.
Watching candles, new diamond hands on a terrible trade. Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We
Let's see if we get this area, this 775 right here. You can kind of see where we came down, kind of bounced, came back up, hit our head on it. We're hitting our head on it again. Now we need to see if we can get above this. If we can get above this, we should be able to get that push back into the 800s. The one and only TC. I don't know. You're going to make me blush, Nom.
Trading Cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time.
Gnarly push down right back into the EMAs.
Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride.
Let's see if we can swipe these EMAs and push up. I may try a little long if we do.
High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive.
All right, I'm going to try right here. Not financial advice. I'm only going to give it a little bit. I'm going to give it down here to the bottom of these wicks down here. Look at that. It's just rolling over on me. Probably should have gave it a little more time, but
High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
see if I can get the same entry over here. Maybe a little better.
Locked out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
TC, I want to load up on a few prop firm accounts. Spoke to Ola Prime, but the plans are expensive than others. Did you happen to check them out? I have. I've talked to them a couple times. They are a little expensive. They say they have the fastest payouts, but
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over
Kind of making a little bit of a W pattern on a 30-second. Can't really see it on the 1 minute. But we don't have to. Yeah, you're right about that. And they're overseas too right now, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. That's a long way to go if we have a problem, Nom. But I mean, everything they've done their own. You know, they've paid for their auditors, and they have a good reviews. Like I said, I have spoke with them. Energy drink of choice. I like the bucked up a bunch. I like the way the bucked up ones taste. Some TC energy, hey, that would probably be way more profitable, Nom, than than what we're doing now. So, you know, we don't live in like a big city, so we have a Walmart. So my wife literally just puts a couple energy drinks in the cart, our little Walmart cart every week. And so we get a different ones. I like First Forms a lot. Shout out to First Form. I wish they had sponsored me, but they do give me a little bit of heartburn maybe. So an Alani, I like Alani's too. Look a little girlish, but I don't care, I guess. But bucked up energy is probably one of my favorites as far as the taste. What is the other one? The one that has the Jolly Rancher flavors and stuff is pretty good. The bangs aren't bad. What about y'all? I usually got to have my 2 or 3 cups of coffee in the morning first, and then I do 2 of the, and I don't even know if they give you energy. I don't think they do. And I know they're not good for me, but they're just 0 sugar. They're 0 sugar, so that's one of the biggest things, I think. Bang and Rain, yeah, Ghost. I like Ghost. I like Ghost a bunch. We have some of those. I'm not a fan of my wife loves the Black Rifle, but they're just not as, I don't know. I'm glad she likes them, but. Ten for Nom. Let's see how we're doing here. Not doing very good here. Probably fixing to get stopped out. I'm going to move this down just a little. I hate to. I'm going to risk about 30% of what we're making. I'm going to add in right here See if we can get a push back to those EMAs now. We should be, if we're going to bounce, we're going to bounce right in this area here. We could wick through this 19, but no wick on the bottom this 1 minute, so this isn't looking real good. See how we're doing on the OU.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Sam's Cowboy put 12 on Salami's 12 pack.
One setup,
Yeah, that is a good deal. That is a really good deal.
one funded account.
I need to take advantage of that. We usually only go to Sam's or Costco whenever my daughter comes home from college. So, yeah, that is a good deal, right, Colt? For sure. All right, we added into that right at the perfect time at the 30s right there. Brought our average down just a little bit. Now we're back green. We can push up over into this 50 one more time. I'll take half back off.
Seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom.
There we go. I'm going to take 2 off there.
One funded payout from telling my family we finally gone
Sweet.
be alright. If it ain't today, it's
That's probably where I'll have to go this weekend, Mr. Twister.
used to trading cowboy coat and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away.
Walmart's just always a hit or miss if they deliver your groceries right, because
Some accounts get
you never know if they actually are in stock or if the person that picked your groceries actually cared to look, or you know what I mean.
I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steel souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day,
Until they get delivered by the drone. Colt, how long have you been trading? Like trading close to 15 years probably. Not real like hard and heavy, but started kind of doing my own little like investments and stuff back before, I don't know, 2012, right in there. And then started, you know, just like everybody else seemed like started, maybe not y'all, but Forex and learning that strategy and the leverage, and then going to penny stocks, and did pretty well Trump's first term, like the, what was that, 17, something like that. Did pretty good there with some little stocks and stuff, penny stocks and stuff we had, and Forex. The night of election, I did really good there. That kind of made me want to work harder at it. Couple years doing that, then I got into options, and you know, then I got into 0-day options, and then, you know, straddles, and, you know, butterfly condor, just kind of tried everything, and then got into futures a little bit and realized futures was kind of I don't want to say it's just like it, but it was kind of like watching Forex as far as the charts moving and stuff. So I just kind of sunk my teeth in it, and I've been doing futures for probably going on 4.5, 5 years now, kind of solid. About the last 2 years, that's kind of all I have done. So, as far as letting my boys run our local businesses and just taking payouts from this. I'm gonna take another one off right there. I'm gonna move my stop to the bottom of those candles. Free trade now. See if we can just make another $100 on this trade. We should be able to push up a little bit more. Learning a lot from watching you. Yeah, I mean, you know, definitely. I mean, hang out with us. I mean, it's free. I mean, we do this every day. There's several guys in the chat. You know, you can always listen to Mr. Twister, Nom, Fish. Those guys right there are seasoned vets. They've got more knowledge than I do even. So listen to those guys too. And just hang out with us. I mean, you'll learn a lot. We don't want you to follow the trades, but if you feel comfortable in a trade, or if you were having the same idea, you know, then take your trade. But we're just going to teach you what we know, the simplicity of what some stuff can be, and you're going to see us fall sometimes, and you're always going to see us get back up. So I just want a lot of people just to be able to sit back and learn that you can take it easy. You set your risk. I mean, don't get me wrong. I play minis a lot on evals and stuff, but you can go in with some micros and do really well every day. And then once you can start doing that on, you know, I like to say 2 or 3 accounts, then you start building those accounts to 10, 15, 20, 30 accounts. And that relaxes you a little bit too, because you don't have to trade all those every day, and you don't have to win big on those every day. So, you know, $50 a day, you know, over 10 accounts is $500. It slows everything down. It helps you take some of the risk off. And then you start making more money with them. So Mr. Twister says legal notice, not financial advice from Mr. Twister. But you got a lot of, I mean, besides us, just I want guys to type in the chat. Don't get me wrong. I want people to go in the chat and say, you know, hey, I'm trying to long from here. Here's my stop. And that just proves to me that in the channel, you know, you're taking the risk. You're putting the trade on. You're not afraid to talk about it. And you're going to learn more from that trade. But other than that, all points aside, you know, Fish has super key areas that you need to learn from and watch. Mr. Twister has a lot of financial news that comes out in the areas that he watches on the larger time frame, when he comes in and says, hey, look for this zone, look for this. And then Nom coming out and being able to talk about different companies that are having earnings, what's that's doing to the market, what the war, how it's related to it. If you put all that together and realize the knowledge that those guys are just putting out little bitty bits in the chat, can make you a 10 times better trader. So shout out to all you guys. We're coming back to this 200 EMA, getting tight back in here. We rejected off that 770 area. I don't know what we're thinking. I'm not digging this upside unless we get a push back up and out of here. The 30-second looks a little bit different if you watch the 30. I hate to put the 30 on here, but that's what I watch mainly. But see that big move there? If we get back above here, the 5 is still looking pretty decent. If it would get back up to those EMAs, that would be a nice bullish looking candle. We don't want it to retrace more than half of this previous 5, so we want it to bounce right here.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on.
All right, gonna be tagged out right here. Couldn't hold on to it. Still got that pivot point down there at 713. No wick on this 731 candle on the 30. Go back to the 1 minute. Yeah, absolutely, 100%, right? 100%. We got that flag right here.
Watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Trying to roll over right here.
Come on down, Bob.
730s.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a
Trying to be patient, see if this is going to keep rolling over, see if this is going to pop right here. Seems like it could roll. Kind of want to see it pop up back up here to the EMAs to like the 9, 14, 21. And then see if it gets denied. That's what I would like to see. Do you ever short? Yeah, I mean, now everybody in here is going to tell you that no, not very often. I mean, I'm a bull by heart, but the only reason we're not right now is we're in this uptrend, so.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account.
You didn't get to watch a couple days ago or last week, whatever it was, but I blew a couple accounts. We were in a super bull market, which I'm a bull, and I was trying to short over and over again. So now, and that's why I'm watching right here, right? If this bear flag was to break, and we get denied right here like we are, and this was closed down here, then we might get a good flush. You know, back down in here to the 680s, maybe even lower, but when we're in an uptrend like this, I'm trying just to find the pullback, and I'm probably even more of a counter trend trader, which sometimes gets me in trouble because I try to fight the market a lot. So but yeah, good question.
Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my
You can get paid better by shorting it.
gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again.
If you're right.
Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
Some of the most painful shorts are trying to catch a falling knife. Lots of cuts on the hands over the years, yeah. A pumping up knife instead, yeah. For sure, yeah. 100%, Mr. Twister.
Reload, refocus, right again. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Trying to guess the reverse point didn't work out well most of the time, but that's part of learning. It is 100%. I mean, if you're in a trend and you can, you know, scalp a few points, but it's definitely better to wait for it to slow down, see what it's doing, and then enter the trade. So
Eyes up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
we're finding a little bit of support right here. It's not convinced me yet. Just kind of in this little wedge. I guess you could drop from anywhere, but right in here, kind of. So we're getting tight.
One clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Need to make 40 bucks and I half past the top step. This market's great. Too bad I can't trade my abundance. Oh, sinister.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't
I'm going to go about 4 more minutes, guys. If we don't see a trade, I'm going to jump off. We'll jump in the Discord for a little while.
Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned traitor, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button.
And a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while
Thanks for hanging out in the tack room with us.
trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
See, we just can't get it closed below that wedge. We're getting right back into it again.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't
Getting tied up in these EMAs again.
control. The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes,
All right, guys. Click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Give us a thumbs up. If you're not part of the Discord, the link's pinned right there in the chat. I appreciate each and every one of y'all being here. We're going to sign off. We're going to go jump in the Discord. If you want to hang out in the Discord with us, come over there. We'll give y'all the mic if you want to talk. Yeah, Sinister says, have a good weekend, everybody. Let's go. Again, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. We ended up on this account. We took one pretty decent loss, but we ended up 726 on the day on it. So we're still in it. We're still hanging out. We're still having fun. We're still riding together.
every pull back down, detached from the outcome,
Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do, guys. Stay safe, stay green. Hit us up in the Discord if you need something. Don't hesitate to holler at us. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up. Thanks, guys.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.